This is my hiding spot, and I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved.
Hey, we're back. Playing some dwarves. How's it going? Good to see everybody. Immediately get the music going. 1 second. Dead. Confidently. Fuck it. Okay. Anyway. I've, got some new worlds made. What do heck? What do heck, King? How you doing? It's good to see you. I didn't hear that, so I'm going to assume other people could. I mean, it looked like it was outputting some noise. I heard it. Okay, perfect. Anyway, yeah, it's dwarf time. I made 4 worlds. I've decided this is the one. And if at any point you're like, bro, I need in, you let me know, I'll get the thing going. So obviously we're restarting. I've got the legend viewer up. Which I'm gonna go put on this screen so that I can see it. But yeah, okay. And you can just take up the screen for right now. It's fine. Well, maybe if it wants to fit. Would you be so kind? Oop. There we go. I mean, it's close enough. It's dwarfing time and dwarfed all over. Man, I don't know why you would cast Jared Leto as a dwarf anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop giving that guy roles. Anyway, so yeah, we got this up. I'll get the old finger out. Give me a second. OBS disappeared when I did that, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. But it's fine. You gonna work today? You are? You can see my mouse, though, so I don't need it yet. I got it on standby, though. So yeah. I've picked a dwindling group of dwarves that has had most of their civilization killed off by forgotten beasts and things. So, and they're also the only like dwarven civilization left. Everybody else is either run by goblins or zombies. So we're gonna do something about that. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but we are in. I zoom in. I can. This cool little spot of the map over here. There's some ruins and things, but we're gonna plop down, like right over here-ish, which I can't show you because I've already said yes and started making it, but it's gonna be cool. Here, I'll do the thing I did last time. Let me get my picture up of where we're gonna be. Help some people visualize it, you know? We are going to be in mountains next to a little lake and a swamp. I don't know how well it's going to go. Maybe better than last time. Maybe not. You know? Years of rust having to get chiseled off here, but we'll get it. It'll be fine. But yeah, let's I'll keep that in the background. we decide, you know, somebody's like, oh my god, I need to know this thing about somebody. I've got the tools now. But yeah, let's see what we're making. Nice eyebrow. Wouldn't feel comfortable getting all dressed up, they say. Amazing memory, good intellect. Low willpower. Not driven. Rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success. She stares intently when she's thinking. Just staring you down with that massive ass eyebrow. Fucking intimidating. Okay. What, oh, there it was. Dreams of raising a family. Easy. Okay, so immediately, you... Let's see. You are an appraiser, an intimidator, and a negotiator. Maybe persuading. You are definitely my traitor. Absolutely fantastic. What we got here? Everything's fine. Words to live by. What do you got? Very good feel for social relationships. Good focus. A sum of patience. Good creativity. But also a questionable spatial sense and very bad intuition. Okay. Hands move frantically when he's trying to remember something. Moved by art, natural beauty. And dreams of making a great work of art someday. Okay. Here I am looking at the name of this god. And I am immediately reminded of the movie The Shining. And I wonder how that's gonna play out. Maybe that'll be really good, who knows. Okay. An exciting life. You want to fight and drink booze and eat good food. I mean, purest pursuits. Okay, that's fine. This is a work of art. Okay, chamber trumpet. Okay. I'm gonna sprinkle in a couple of stone skills here. And eventually this guy will probably end up being the leader of a trade guild at some point. Who else? I feel well. Good focus. Disdains self-control. Okay. Tends to be passive in discussions, can be happy. Optimistic. Tends to think before acting, has an active imagination. Oh yeah, nice. Dreams of raising family. Easy one to fill, bro. What do you like? You like spears, cabinets? The sound of the amethyst of trumpets. Okay, yeah, you know. Eats porcupine and strawberry wine. Again, you know, simple, easy pursuits. You cut the wood, you do the carpentry, and then when I need crossbows, I want, like, really nice. Nice crossbows. Next. Hey! You got the monobrow, you got the comb over. My guy's name's Urist. Sheesh. I go with the flow sometimes. Absolutely you do. Takes a deep breath whenever she's surprised. Isn't that just a gasp? Isn't that what most people do? Or is it exaggerated? Occasionally lose focus on matters at hand. Tends to be a bit stubborn and changing her mind about things. And she also tends to hang on grievances. Tight with resources when working on projects. Does that shit actually come into play? You don't get to use a percentage of something, do you? What do you want to do? Wants to create a masterwork someday. Okay, hold on. You are weapon, armor smith, and blacksmith. And also a metal crafter. Your name is Dagger. Like, come on. It's just signed at birth. Like, oh, what's your baby's name? Urist. Blacksmith. It's my miss. Says Zazit. Zazit Skinny Rag. Ow, okay. Great affinity for language. Alright, amazing spatial sense, memory, very good intuition and a feel for music. He also has poor empathy, poor kinetic sense, very bad analytical abilities. This man does not do the math, but when he's thinking, he likes to chew on the inside of his cheek. I don't... That can be really bad, actually. That does lasting damage, so maybe we give him a nice, easy, no-thinking job. You know, something where you can just relax. You don't gotta be stressed about nothing. Is that gonna clash with anything? He's always tense and jittery. Okay, likes a little excitement now and then. Tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. Slow to trust others. Does not often feel lustful. Okay, well that's good, because if you... you're out there, feeling any feelings with the fish, I'm pulling you back in and you're working a different job. Do not get weird with the fish. What else do you want to do? How about being a bone carver? I like that. Also, there's a fish cleaner if I ever saw one. Next. Holy fuck. Whoa, what? The creative impulse is so valuable. Yeah, that's a hell of a taunt button. I'm digging that. Easily moved to mercy. And a pessimist. Prone to hatreds, often develops negative feelings. Intellectually stubborn. Okay, yeah. I see. In contrast to the fishman, she often does feel lustful. She's trusting, also makes a mess of her own possessions, scratches her head when she's thinking. I mean, I'm not saying I could pick up that vibe, but I could pick up that vibe. What are you into? Crafted a masterwork. Personally values sacrifice as a negative view of those who exercise power over others, and sees merrymaking as a waste. Okay, well, you want to make something. A mechanic? I mean, yeah, you could make... Wait, yeah, absolutely. Look at those little gloves. Am I allowed to see your inventory? I am. Oh, they were made of the finest silk. I'm sorry. They're very nice. Also, Rumret. Everyone loves Rumret. Maybe I should see who Rumret is. Historical figures. The dwarven deity Rumred. From the sphere of hospitality, worshipped by 165. Basically, our entire civilization that is still around. I think we have hospitality and one for fortresses, so... okay. I like this person being a mechanic. How about a little pump operating as well? feel like there's something else I typically give mechanics, and I'm just kind of scrolling across in the hopes that it'll just pop up in my face. How about these? And, where are they hiding it? Where is mechanic? What have you done with it? Okay, there it is. And then in an interest to give you something like neat in the background, you're also a writer and a poet. Alright, last but not least, the quest for knowledge never ends, he says. Developed empathy, values peace, patient, a little bit clumsy, high stamina, and creative. I'm feeling a doctor. Great deal of patience, great deal of empathy. Very good creativity, good intellect, social relationships, and good memory. Questionable spatial sense. Also chews on his cheek when he gets nervous. It's a greedy streak, doesn't fall in love easy. He thinks he's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. So, where are they hiding those nowadays? Here we go. Diagnosing, wound dressing. Hopefully we won't have to snap any bones into place, but surgery is pretty important. Hospitality fort for the hospitality god. Like, a god of hospitality and a god of forts. That sounds like a fort that has a bangin'-ass tavern in it. I'm thinking so. Okay, that's looking good. I don't exactly know what we want to bring with us quite yet. What kind of fortress name we getting? Or the bug with tavern keepers. That just means everybody's going to be so drunk they might die. Or I just hire one. Ooh, festival. That's a fun word. What is it in Dwarven, though? Or seed. Okay, well, possibly. Nope, not lavish. How about, the luxury or luxuries? Okay, not quite what I was going for. So how about, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't even slap it that time. Don't let it lie to you. Okay. There is festive. Can be a front compound. What? Oh no! Don't do it like that. Festive trap being the first one is very ominous. It was fun. Let's continue rolling until something fucking blasts me in the face. I thought that was fist fights at first, and I was like, that is an amazing name. Is that an option? Yeah, I'm thinking that. It's like a bar name. Okay. I'm gonna need a sweet symbol to go with this now. I don't know if fist is on here. Not that's not how you spell it. There's fish. 5-pointed star. I see. You know, let's try and find a good background symbol to put our symbol on. Dwarfs brawling while others cheer on. First rule of fist fight. Crescents, a wave. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe not the sun. How many sides can I get to a star? A hidden moon. A many-pointed star. There we go. That's our background. You know, to go with that comic book level POW kind of thing. That's where we're at today. So let's see. We need... There's 2 dwarves, and then there's got to be just kind of like innumerable dwarves here. 2 dwarves and dwarves. There we go. Perfect. Actually, wait. I think in order to use the the wordage correctly, I would actually need a dwarf and dwarves. And that way my dwarf and my dwarf can be fighting. And then embracing, cooking, contemplating, playing, admiring, laughing, praying, screaming, is surrounded by. Looks dejected, confused, offended. Okay, I have an idea for that. I guess admiring would be the word I guess I would go with. Here. They're admiring one just because I don't want to be that fucking just go on for fucking 20 years. If I could like name them possibly. Wait. I have an idea. What was Rumrit? Okay, so I know some people that worship this guy, and I feel like some of them are surely like the king and stuff like that. So I might actually be able to put a dwarf in here. Instead of it just being like ambiguous. Okay, there we go. I don't know how. Okay, that's what happens. Perfect. I can start over completely. A historical figure. We are looking for. Damn it, where'd her name go? We are looking for Sun. I don't think that's here. Okay, there we go. She is of unknown parentage. This is the queen of our civilization. So there we go. Now I have a way to differentiate who they are. Okay, There we go. Perfect. So, you are fighting the dwarf. The dwarves are admiring you. The dwarves are screaming because that is the best I have. They don't have a cheer. We have admiring and we have screaming, and that is going to have to be good enough. And then we'll have her striking in menacing pose over this man. And laughing? Oh, laughing's also a good one. Here, let's go back one. And the dwarves are laughing. Absolutely. Okay, we'll have her slapping out a triumphant, well, yeah, let's do triumphant. We're not harming each other. This is fun. Where booze is being spilled, right? But there's also one other thing I'm gonna put in here. Because there's always one. There's an elf. And the elf looks offended. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a decent enough name for this. The Quake of Shades, the Lance of Vessels, the Brass Book. Here, it doesn't have to be the blank of blank. What else you got? Let's do is the word rules in here? Let's lean into the Fight Club thing. Ruler? No. Ageless? The Claw Laws? Fuck, now I want crabs. Hold on. Thrower's Law, the Father Laws, Spring Laws, the Grower Laws. That's what they all say. The Holiness, the Deserts. How about iron instead of irons? Okay, that is not quite what I had in mind. Okay, hold on. Also, the answer is no. Well, principles might have worked. Messianic tongs. The rough grips. Umatzagad rolls off the tongue. You know, and there's a lot of grappling in fighting and wrestling, so there we go. That seems perfect. We got the symbol, we got our name. Our group name being is there... Okay, there is bunch. What kind of good adjectives can we get? The infected bunch? God damn it. Hold on. The silty bunch? The negative bunch. I mean, that's how I'm feeling after the last couple of names. I'm also noticing that, that the word negative in Dwarven seems to be, very, goblin-inspired, which is interesting. The fondled, the trim, the healing, the musty. No. The livid, the scaly, the muscular bunch. Okay, so I was thinking, you know, the rowdy bunch or something. I think the muscular bunch isn't too bad. Um, bewildering, confusing, perplexing. Squad. Tumasthos. Hell yeah. Okay. We got that out of the way. Let's get us some picks. We'll grab 3 this time. We have no soldiers, so we'll try and get some people into doing that kind of early. Yarn, huh? Probably not the best for sewing people up. Get a little of you. I'm gonna grab a couple bags. I'll bring a rope. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And some bandages, because you never know. We'll add our seeds. I will definitely remember to plant in a timely manner. He was lying. Gotta catch, old YouTube up on the memes. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's get some rock nuts, dimple cups. I did some poking around and found out how deep the dyeing system is now. So realistically, like, these are nice. We don't really need these. Make dye out of just about anything, and then you can mix colors together. And apparently, if like I tell them I want a color, they will just automatically mix colors to make that color. So I'm pretty excited. I do want to bring one instrument. There's a piano. Let's grab some wine, and let's grab some beer. Like, customary to bring just all of them, but something different. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea until I tried to figure out what the fuck coffee trees were for, and it was like, oh yeah, use them for dyes. I was like, you use them for what? Yeah, look. And this is just the ones that my civilization makes. And like, that's the color they are. So like, if you want your whole society to be wearing like fucking green, clothes or whatever, you can just make that shit and dye it now. And the wiki's like, there's really no use to do this for trade fuck trade purposes. I want everybody to have matching blue outfits or something for once. That'd be cool. So yeah, if you have the time and the patience, definitely look into it. I don't know if we're gonna need that, or we're ever gonna quite be there, but there we go. Just an assortment of foods. These foods in particular, obviously, because of how long they last on the trail. We're gonna bring an extra one of those. Perfect. There we go. Garden vegetables. Yikes. Man, no wonder this fucking civilization's dying out, bro. Okay, I mean, I gotta cut her some slack. The queen did take over, like, legitimately this year. And it is technically, like, January 1st, so... She just got elected, alright? So we're gonna support her the best we can. We're gonna try and get, Dwarven civilization back on its feet. At least a little bit. What else do I need? I'll take some buckets. How about some nice maple buckets? Yeah, it looks nice. And then some wheelbarrows. Possibly out of the same wood. There we go. Am I missing anything? I'm gonna need an axe. Or, you know, several. Not have just kept me in weapons? Okay, there we go. I mean, I have an absolute shit ton of points left, but really just so I can bring random shit that I want. I don't plan on using them all. What do we bring in to eventually eat? Turkeys. That sounds pretty good. Maybe something that can live. Well, I mean, we have swampland, actually, now that I think about it. It's not just going to be, you know, rock. Just bare-ass rock. So that should be fine. I mean, that is technically milk. We don't have anything to shear if we do that. So I actually might bring, yeah, let's bring a ram and some ewes. There we go. And then we'll bring a dog and a dog and a cat and a cat. Bilberry seems like someone just had to come up with a fruit right now. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna grab some bolts. And we'll grab a couple crossbows. Because I saw those on the list, and I'm feeling it. Here we go. Couple caps. What? Body wear. There we go. Get a couple breastplates. And some boots. Here we go. Anything else? If I do, it can't be that important. Okay, let's get a couple flasks. Get one for everybody. That way everybody feels nice and cool. Step ladders, minecarts, hives, large copper pots. I'm kind of digging the copper thing. Let's bring a couple of these. And a couple jugs. Oh. And a fancy altar. Okay. I'm feeling it. You have a lot of points remaining. I know. It's almost like even 1,000 is quite a lot. Now, we didn't bring an anvil. That is fine. We're just gonna end up trading for one. Okay. I mean, it's not like a whole lot of mountain. Probably should have checked the elevation. Oh, nope, it is this. There we go. Very nice for the game to remind me that it doesn't immediately save when you get out. Okay, let's look at our queen so we can kind of, guide our civilization a little bit. Legendary siege operator and engineer. Hell yes. Reader, writer, wordsmith. Not bad. Okay. So siege equipment. That's what it sounds like to me. Building it, using it, sending it home. Okay. Give me a chance to hydrate. That's it. I guess I can get rid of my little swamp picture. I mean, it kind of looks like this. You know, if we were just... Can you cut off, like, the top half of the mountain? It even has a little river, you know? It's a pretty good prediction. Okay. Anytime it wants to, be done here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see what we're working with. Trees, grass. Bunch of those gross, stagnant little pools of water. A brook. Huh, okay, well. Oh, loam. Fun. Okay, well, I mean, we have stone that we can go get. There's clay over here. Trying to figure out if I want to be closer to the brook or not at the beginning here. Oh, Dayman in chat. Hello, it's good to see you. How you doing? Alder trees, birch, some bayberries, red beans. Oh. Prickleberries. Okay, well. The idea of being over here. I think we'll just kind of, we'll clear out this spot. We'll get a nice spot to build the bar, and we'll build out from there. Again, gotta revitalize our civilization. Hey, everybody's watching you. You better not drop any motherfucking rocks or... any rocks. I mean, you definitely better not drop any rocks. You're chopping down trees, but you also better not drop any of those on yourself. I'm watching you. It's either him or the cat. Cat might be able to dodge it, actually. Okay. Immediately be extremely picky. Walnut, perfect. Okay, so let's get you making some blocks. 4 blocks, and sure, make them out of walnut. Okay, just being lazy feels good. There you go. Everybody needs a lazy day. That's important. raspberries. There's more walnut. Oh, and that person is making our blocks, so. Be a little bit more selective about our tree cutting once we get a little bit further out. Ooh, peaches. Oh no. All that fish. There you go. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay. A little basement to stuff all the food and stuff into. Feel like we're about to have a lot of fish. Almost immediately. There you go. Just stuff all of the fish down here, please. Okay. Got blocks for me? You do. Or correctly, if I want power from here, I've got to dig. Which would be worth it, but I don't really think I need power right this minute. Just really need a lot of walnut trees. Okay, there we go. That's getting all filled up. Yep, meat and eggs and plants. Cheeses, please. Gross. Yeah, there you go. And then one way back here for barrels. Which, if you would kindly make a handful of. Okay. Very good. I don't like have a whole lot of seeds or anything to get planted, but I have a lot of people standing around, so let's do that. Current filter any building material of. Okay. Is there decorated? No. There's a way to force blocks. I feel like there used to be. Also not what I wanted. Can't remember. One of these. Yeah, there we go. General search and zoom interface. Yeah. That thing that I've seen all the time. It's always been there. Okay. I see. Possibly 31 available? That sounds about right. Nope, bumping the microphone again. Okay. Appears to be working. Actually, if you would be so kind as to just cut wood for a while. Okay, still plenty of walnut. All those peach trees, that's gonna be exciting. Oh no, a swarm of flies. Am I allowed to... Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. A lot of peach trees. So I feel like probably gonna end up making a huge... What are these? More willows. It's gonna go straight in the water. I might as well just leave them there. I feel like we'll have a huge still, like a big old brewery, and it's just gonna end up turning into a big priesthood-like temple. What is this cat doing? My god, look at that cat. Oh, okay. See how this one distracted it and the other one swooped in for the kill? It was exactly the same. I don't exactly know what I was expecting. Here, I need to move this fishery almost immediately. Prepare a fish, please. Okay. Nah, all those can go. Alright. Here, get rid of that tree. Get rid of that one the most. The F-hack coming to remind me that we haven't saved in a little while. Okay, you can put a pause on that. We're gonna need beds. We are going to need some bins. Need some cabinets. Some chests. Need some chairs. And some tables. This guy in the middle does not want to be built. There we go. Now, I don't know making our whole house out of wood is the best idea or not, but it's gonna have to be how it goes. Eve. Fortunately, my faithful wagon's gonna have to go. And we're gonna do this instead. I have to put a wall over here. Okay. The poor wagon. Only I could just move you. It did send me some ox. Well, it's a yak, but... And a breeding pair, look at that. Ugh, those have to go. Need clear sight lines. Too close to the water, too close to the wall. Can't do it. Okay. And... any material, it says. How about you use the same material I've been using? Yeah, it should be fine. Again, something just a little bit different. Mountain Avens buds. Huh. I don't think it's collapsed on the surface. Is it this tree? Interesting. Did it hit anybody? Bruising fan. Okay. That's good. Top of the tree turned into dirt. I'm not exactly sure how that even happens. You know, how percent total war. Goodness. It is him. John Warhammer. Here, you take back that part. And then... Gross. What was that noise? What the hell? The seats in here? Yeah. Okay, that'll get that going. Knocked out by a cave-in. I'm so confused, they say. Oh, that's why you're laying over there. Damn, you went a ways. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, and I am finally starting to run out of blocks. There's a dead crow. And a bunch of ravens. Someone committed murder and one was called. I just put floors down. Shame. Shame. Plays the sad music. Okay, game, you don't gotta fucking rub it in, bro. This hasn't gotten built. It's very upset for a second. Okay, one group stranded. That's this person. You know, that's gonna happen from time to time. We can just put some of these in here for now. Realistically, they could just wait a little while, but I think it's fine. Don't get them out of there. Gross. Lampreys. Okay. They'll only need that much space to get in. That's all they are getting. You need to be relocated. Also, if you would use... Make me grates out of walnut. I'm playing the first 10 turns of Toddy's campaign. It looks sick. I watched the trailer. It's very exciting. Goddamn rants, bro. Which, you know, I mean in the best possible way. Okay. That's good. Those in. Realistically, they should Should auto do that. Okay, and then blocks, walnut, repeat. One hostel. A knight's warrior, 250 years old. Uh-huh. A small, one-eyed humanoid has thin wings and stretched skin. Its pale pink skin is wrinkled. This knight's creature was first created by the necromancer Amy Kindness Oils of Girder Scholar after horrible experiments on an elf in the year 1044. Let's see. Disgusting, kill it. Oh, what do you mean? He's just a little wild animal. Way up in the mountains for some reason. Higher than pissing on the ashes is required. I guess so. Is it... I mean, does it actually want to fight? It's kind of hanging around. Sickly. Non-musical. Quick to form negative views of others. Tends to assume the worst of two outcomes. Likes green glass. Absolutely detest oysters. Okay. Here, actually, you are a doctor. Very good. You are my broker. And then militia commander. It could be anybody. It could be you. How about you? You took a blast to the head earlier and seemed to do just fine. Okay. Crossbows. The helmed tones. That is... It's about the least threatening symbol I think I've ever seen. There we go. At least it's got an arrow in it. Very good. You need 2 people to walk with you and shoot. Oh, it's agitated wildlife. You son of a bitch. How could you? Okay. Y'all got your crossbows. How about you guys go stand over here. There we go. It'll know better. Which I don't know. If it will. Let's get those pumped out again. Stunned by the ferocity of the attack. Little toy sharks go everywhere. Okay. Oh, if... I'll keep working on this for a bit. Just a couple more little fans there. And then I'll start taking it down and we'll start building little houses in the wall. Learn hanging out. Out into the elements. Fortunately, you have to go. What does it want? And I'm flying around being annoying. Did you? No, you did not grab any bolts. They're just gonna club it. It'll be fine. Okay, well. Can't fix that right this second, so. Pits, there we go. Helmet spawn. Just actually do all seeds. I feel like I pushed that button earlier. 30-minute mark, I'll go ahead and hit a quick save. Aquifer? I'm in a swamp. There definitely should be. At least in part of the map. I feel like the mountain might be fine. Okay, going significantly faster than last time. Spoke too soon. Oh. Ouch. This need to be overridden? Possibly. It does get to this part and then immediately lurch, which, you know, there's almost 1,400 years of shit to go through, so... Wildlife. Wildlife. 2 turkey hens. Oh. Go and steal some more turkeys. Can I... possibly get... Waiting for item 1 block. First in line. Okay, that's fine. Really get this person some help. So they're not the only person. One lone boot over here. person's hungry. Oh, you know what? You guys are fine for now. I think... I don't think he's swooping in to harass anybody. Has apparently been in conflict. Okay, blocks getting put back out now. Here we go. That way they use that armor I brought. Okay, and then you... also, please make walnut wood blocks. If you would, please. Okay, let me think about... root, no. But I could turn into leather. I don't know if I'd like to. Feel anything while in conflict. I guess I could shear them, possibly. Has been a season. I don't know the requirement. I don't know if a season is long enough. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Oh, gross. Jeez. Shut up. I know about squats. Get out of here. There you go. This one running away. Hold on. Oh, it only does one Z level. That's sad. Okay. There you go. You just sit here and wait for more stinky birds to come by. What's I got? Booze, thread, and cloth. Necessarily worried about them stealing a whole thing of alcohol, but you never know, unfortunately. Here, you can do weapons and armor and ammo in this one. Okay. That one swoop down and get something. You can't fool me with your cute little sprite, buddy. All right? I know better. Cover slowly. Anybody got anything? I was say, one of you got your ass kicked, is what you got. Oh, fuck out of here. This is for all the giant keys that have come through and just absolutely robbed everybody. Okay. And quivers. Absolutely changing the game right now. Miner and the key are fighting. Okay, this is the one that got launched earlier. Tearing apart the liver. Nice. It's what it takes sometimes, you know? I'm gonna bully the shit out of these birds so they leave you alone. Okay, give them a little downtime. Wait for the birds to come back. Hi, can you shear things? And then I also need lots of bins. By a lot, I mean like 4 right now, but... okay, so that's not moving down here for a little bit until I get rid of that. Which, that needs to go, that needs to go. All these need to go. Okay, we do have some wool. It's happening. Going to need a loom. And turn thread in the cloth. All right. Alright, they're actually not going to do that one, because there's shit in the way. There we go. Nowhere to move it. Kind of would have liked to have kept that. S thread for sutures, but you know, that's fine. Let's see. Ooh. Yes, that is quite a lot of wool. Okay. Those taken care of. Kill it. You got to see the throw and him run over Whoopa's ass. Very good. Throws the key by the head. And then proceeded to joint lock and punch it to death. That's all I'm looking for, you know? It's that level of commitment when I ask you to kill a bird. Okay. I don't know where that one went, but if it comes back, it's dead. Joint lock. Okay, so... Get ramps, like, over here instead. Okay. Down to 4 keys, and I haven't seen any they stolen anything, triggers, so... Feels pretty good. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of muscles again. Feeling some of those. Instructing those very quickly. Oh, there we go. Not the pond turtle body. Let me see. Pond turtle shells. I mean, craft goods are craft goods. I don't give a shit. Caravan takes them just the same. Let's do that. End up digging this all out at some point. Only 1 key left. Stealing a rope. What a dick. Unacceptable, Captain. Okay. Yarn. Maybe not. See. Sure. For right now, you are my manager so that I can click this button. Oh, okay, they had to be made for both. Okay, that's fine. But please make me shell crafts till they run out. Oh, that bird corpse. Absolutely tickled. Okay. More wall, please. Bitch, we dwarven atom smashing? Oh, so hello, Dayman. It's been a while. Hello, it's good to see you. How have you been? It has been a while. Some would even say a very long time. But yeah, back. Playing some dwarves, did a little cataclysm, you know. But, you know, just getting back into the fold. Not used to these hills, they're unnatural. Well, a lot of that state is unnatural, unfortunately. But, you know, not the worst place to be. City names are also misleading. Uh-oh. Okay, right, they're not going to finish these because of, the turtles and things in the way. Strapped. That's how they confused the British when they invaded, or something like that. Who knows? Delaware. Yeah, everybody was just arguing. What do you mean? Just move the turtles. There you go. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Get out of there. Get that all broken down. Really nice if they would come over here and get rid of this shit. It's the problem with everything being, you know, the highest priority, I guess. Do you... Here, take some time off, but I don't think you're getting that bird. It's floating around the edge, mocking that man. Extremely rude. Oh. Something on the surface has collapsed. Another random tree turned into dirt. You alright? Seriously injured. I like that when the trees didn't turn into dust when they came down and hurt people. Okay, well. A bruise. You lost an arm and a leg. What is up with that? I have no idea, and they have just Never fixed it for some reason. Now, typically you just gotta sit there and kind of deal with it. I think that works, right? Yeah, there you go. But that's not how trees work in real life. They don't turn into missiles and try to kill people. Now if like Tony comes out and says that that's like a dwarven super, or not dwarven, but an elven super weapon, then I am 100% okay just letting the logs fall where they lay, but for now, I don't have to put up with that shit, and I'm not going to. We got migrants. A glassmaker. Oh yeah, you do look different. You kind of stand out. Also, our engineer's invisible. What's up with what now? People cutting down trees and getting annihilated. Trees do fall and kill people sometimes. That's true, but every time? I don't know, it's just silly. I think it has more to do with the fact that it's kind of like the forest. As a result of logs from one tree falling on the limbs of another. Oh. I see. I always just assumed it worked like the forest where you cut the tree down, then it just turns into logs as it falls over. Very interesting, though. I wonder if... Let's see, do I have any trees with logs in them? I don't know. Or Valheim. Squished in both. This turns into, like, you know, several perfect logs. Okay. Speaking of, let's get that in. I think... Probably, kind of fix this up in the front now. What am I looking for? Fishery. Okay, let's do that. Make our angle in the front a little less aggressive. Okay. Okay, that is done. I'm just gonna peel all those up, and they're gonna have to go the long way for a little while. Or the game's gonna save. It's autumn. I've got to admit, living out in the swamp is so much nicer than living in any place serene with the sound effects. Oh my god. Rather hear the occasional bubble in the background than that weird, like, over and over again. Fucking cutting in and out. It's trying. Don't get me wrong, but like, again, if I had to wake up every morning as a dwarf and I had to walk outside and be on high alert that I didn't get killed by, you know, a unicorn or some, you know, centaur or something and hear that all day, I'd also throw myself in the well. Without question. I would cut to the front of the line. What, somebody gonna, call me an asshole? Oh well, I'll see you down there. Oop. There we go. Is anybody shell crafting? Oh my god. Looks like that was all the shells. I do have more, and what I would like to do now is decorate with my shells if I can. And then I also have some yarn. Let's make a yarn image and see what we get. Let's see. Very creative about how I get them to make this wall. Might be time to move our storage somewhere else. Okay, let's see. It's gonna suck, but there you go. Also going to need to remember that this needs to get filled in, because people can just jump in and float under it. It's not very secure. In the least. For now, I will leave one spot to go down, and hopefully that'll be enough. Hello, this is Adam. On your mod's computer, I hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic day. Here we go. I'll just fill that in. Break down these buildings really quick. Okay. Let's get our trade depot up. Temporarily, just kind of cram it out here on the platform for now. Diplomacy. I'm your liaison, they say. The world is the same as ever. Okay. Bring me bolts. They need goblets next year. I could probably do that. I don't think I can make them out of shells or bones, though, unfortunately. Okay. Dwarves, do be working. Here, if you can get this done, like, now. Thank you. Okay. Then we need... let's see, I've got crowns, earrings, got some figurines. We got one to Rum Red. Okay, you can have the one of oysters, and the generic dwarf ones. The rest are mine, though. These are for me. We got a bunch of shelled gems we made. And some rings. Yeah, it should do it. That needs to get canceled, otherwise it will never get built. Okay, and now I really need to move these somewhere where I won't have to move them again for a minute. Let's try that. Eventually, we'll just meet up with the mountain. Go. You can go. Oh, these are the things that you engraved with bones. Bins, buckets, and a cabinet. Interesting. I have a pile of key people bodies driving my people to despair. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to turn all that shit back on from last time. After like a decade of using DF hack, I'm just used to that stuff working, you know? Okay, let's get our trading done. Everybody's up here laying down for some reason. I'm not gonna judge, but it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm judging. Heavily. Let's get a copper boat and a puzzle box. We're really into copper around here. There's another ram. And a copper cage. Donkey milk, bumblebee venom. We'll take the beer. Another pick and a battle axe. Let's see what I got money-wise here. Other coats, more bags, bolts, and a bunch of plump helmets. They did bring an anvil. Which I would like. Yeah. Okay, they're down for that. I'm gonna turn off all notifications for Discord. They make it so confusing. No. I put most of my Discords into little folders and then muted them, so do it per server. There you go. Okay. That gives us a little bit to work with. So got plenty of food. We do have our anvil now, so I'll be able to make a smithy. Turkey head and one eagle. Oh, well. Okay. Let's get all of that broken down. You would be so kind as to continue And then we'll get rid of some more logs. Can't have no trees getting too close. Does mean I'm gonna have to come through here and pave at some point. Got some lambs, got a yak calf, puppies and kittens this season. Okay, that one's ready to go. Start filling this in. Dog and the turkey gobbler are fighting. It's the way it is sometimes. Not not my turkey, not my fight, you know what I'm saying? I would like to put a butcher over here though. We also got some migrants. Got a mason. Oh right, I don't have like a meeting area, do I? Yeah, that'll happen. Here, for the time being, let's increase the warehouse storage down here so all this shit's out of the way, and then I'll figure it out. This turkey is this? I don't know, but they are getting annihilated by my dogs right now. And getting turned into steaks. Okay, so... Couldn't have got these ones first, huh? Okay. Furniture, please. We are going to need some finished goods. And then cloth. Should get most of it cleared up. A petition? A priest for the humble cult. Has many worshippers in fist fight, and now requires a temple and a priest. Yeah, okay. Let's see. And leave enough spots for grates. Which we'll also put out here on someone. wooden grates. There we go. Have 4 walnut logs left. There you go. Lower the priority on some of these. There you go. Go back to chopping wood. And, you also chop wood. Why do I use grates like that? Fucking ban that man. Fucking lifetime ban on that man. Oh. Okay, so we're there. I'm keeping an eye out to see if something wonky happens over here with all these overlapping trees. I haven't figured out if it's a type of tree. It definitely doesn't seem like these skinny ones do it. About you. On the edge of my seat here. Okay, traders are going home. Is it more keys? It's more keys. Well, it's the halfway point. I'm gonna hit a save. I'm gonna get the BRB screen going. Which is just a tiny bit too small. What? There we go. And I'll be right back. What? This song, it is, oh, well, I didn't want to restart it, but Kaganu-san. It's from the soundtrack. Actually kind of, Kind of miss the old music. Actually, I can, I'll fucking spell this dude's name again. There we go. My ears! Hey, wait a minute. That's not his song. You can't put some Yogcast shit in here without saying nothing. Okay, hold on. Let me find a playlist where it's not gonna play Diggy Diggy Hole in the middle. Like, I'm sure they don't fucking go after people's channels, but at the same time, like, it's not exactly the vibe I'm going for. Okay, there we go. They also came out with a Diggy Diggy Hole 2, which I did not know about, so. Okay. Into Danger Room. There you go, bud. Put it on the old U-box for you. Hello, Yogscast. No, don't. Come on, man. I don't know if... I mean, some of them are still relevant. And, you know, some of them aren't relevant for good reasons. Fucking Tony! Exactly. Okay, so any build, let's do walnut. Now, are we gonna need all these firing holes? Absolutely. You bet your fucking ass. So I'm having this like grand vision, and that is, we make this big platform, we put walls around it, and then we build. I mean, I'm calling it a tavern because that is what the game is going to call it. But like, we're gonna build like, you know, little stalls, make it look like a whole ass festival. We'll have a little dance, you know, hall and all that shit. And then I think over here I want to build like a little town. And we'll let the dwarves live, you know, over here to some extent. I don't know if they're gonna live below it or on top of it or in it, but we'll let all the other people live over here. We'll build, you know, little shacks with food and drinks and you know, all the little cool craft dwarf things to kind of put over here, and we'll see how that goes. It also gives us a reason to build the temple over here, because I don't want them to start going crazy. I did something wild. There we go. I think I'm not really good at diagonal buildings in this game because they do still have to be square, unfortunately. Minecarts. God damn it, Kane. You want minecarts, buddy? You're gonna have to get in here. We will learn them, though. Holes in the walls. Yeah, I know. I was drawing it out, and my brain was like, "This works perfect." I was like, "Wait, this ain't RimWorld, homie. What you mean?" Okay, here we go. That is a temple. But the big stockpile, the little stockpiles thing is also kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Oh wait, no, don't do any material. I know better. Let's do that. Okay. Every creature in the universe has the rat trait of being able to fit anywhere their head can. That's actually why dwarves have beards. Everybody thinks, you know, it's the usual reasons, or, you know, heat protection. They're literally just cats. They if the whiskers fit into whatever cavern they're climbing into, they know their body will fit, and they'll go through. Here, let's get some stairs. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. Cats? How do you do that? What the fuck?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I don't... Hey, hold on a second. Do I talk about cats a lot, Kane, or is it just a coincidence? I feel like you watch the content enough to be able to give me an accurate idea. Do I have enough for this? I do. Here we go. We're gonna put a little patio kind of thing, and we'll put a little spot up here for people to sit on the balcony and look as people go into town. Also looks like the start of a nice drifting road. I'm very excited about. Reach arm through crack, reach back to grab the beard. Belongs in a museum. Not really, you spam them enough. Very good. Okay, we are down to 24 walnut blocks. I do still have walnut wood. Which means they have cut down new trees, because I did not. As you can see, they have stopped making me my beautiful, beautiful grates. That should be fine, though. We need 4 wooden blocks, which is why I can't find it, because it's not at the bottom anymore. Okay. Here we go. The dwarf tap on the pillar wall to pass and saying, "Excuse me." It's the only way to explain things passing diagonally. Okay, so we got some keys again, which presumably have stolen all the things. Hello, Dayman and friends. Hope y'all doing well. I am doing fantastic. How you doing? Hopefully pretty good. It's good to see you again. Pond turtle remains. Oh. Okay, so this stuff went bad because I wasn't really expecting to get leather for my turkey for some reason. Oh. Are you gonna make it? I felled a tree. I'm satisfied. Did you? So it didn't lash out and hurt you? Your throat takes the full force of the impact, but it's blocked by a cloak. Okay, so you're the same person that almost died from the last one. Revenge on a tree. Look at the wall in front of you, the wall to your side, and walk between them. Blasphemy. Next, you'll tell me there's a ceiling. Get this man out of here. Ancient heresy. That a gash stuff looks good. I'm just excited for more rats, bro. You can never have too much rat, man. Storm fiends. Yeah, also very, very good. Very exciting. Oh, okay. We need a door. Doesn't matter what kind. We'll put our offering place in here. Let's see. Some space down here to study. Put like a chest over here in the corner. And then let's see. I'm not missing anything. Boom, very good. Okay. Try to play other factions, but Ica Claw is too fun. Amazing. Okay, so let's do nice pillars here, and then I'm gonna bust out the grates of the wall type. Very nice. And there we go. Why is this person sad all the time? Drank water without a well. Yuck, I mean, why would you do that? That's on you. I am seeing that the peaches are coming in. Stop it, shut up. Here, let's just... Oh, well, never once hit the upset button. Not once. Okay. Let's do that, and then let's do... Oh, it did work. Okay, perfect. Just grab the stuff off the floor, please. Oh, that was a lot of scrolling. Peaches. Nope, how about fruits? Peach. Okay. I think this should be at least a passable temple. And then if I remember correctly, maybe? It it seems like that's going to work. I'm not sure if it is, though. Okay. Well, let's at least make this spot for now. And then the humble cult, which worships hospitality and rum red. Okay, we agreed to build the temple. It is not quite there yet. How about just one instrument? But what else I could do is come in here and some engraving. Also, I could replace you with a ramp for a minute. Of course, you stole a copper pick. No, don't do that. I need a hatch cover. There we go. And then really the only thing left outside is furniture, so. Which takes up a lot of space. Oh, and then if, let's see, I need a door. Make it out of peach, please. What else do we need? Altars. I needed some bookcases. And let's make sure we have at least one chest. Let's see if they actually already put it in there. Here, let me switch this to an office so that there's not a huge cluster of animals hanging out in here all the time. I mean, we are going for hospitality, but you know, I prefer if they weren't hanging out in here. Let's see if that works. Okay, this is all ready to be put together. Okay, that one disappeared. Oh, no, it didn't. It was invisible. Okay, so...
Bus.
Ugh. How could you? Hello.
Winnie.
Nay. Winnie.
Winnie.
Nay. Winnie.
Nay.
Winnie. Nay. Heckin' fast.
So let me... Let's see, I guess we'll... do the old standby and start putting a roof on. We'll see how it looks. One hostel. Little meat man, a soldier of night. Sip. Okay. Who's this little guy? A scaly humanoid. Large mandibles, his ash-gray scales are jagged and set far apart. Night creature was first created by the dwarven necromancer, Mr. Mirror-Rose, of Lash Masters. Did some experiments on goblins. Sad. Likes alpaca wool. Great! You fit right in. I made some chili. Oh, hell yeah. Just like standard chili. You like a fancy, like, white chili kind of person? Beans or no beans, also important. That tells me what you're going to use it for. Okay. Okay, so a bolt thrower part, a bin, a mechanism, and a chain to make these. I don't know where I make those, so I'm going to assume... might be you. Being shot into the chili cannon. Amazing. Beef corn, black and red beans. Hate textured tomatoes, so I do chunkless sauce. Cheddar cheese and corn chips. Oh, there you go. Good old Freno pie. Cannot be beat. Okay. Seem happy up here. Okay, they might need a meeting area. Not 100%, but at least the animals won't all be crammed in there on that one floor. Can't put one there yet. I think. Oh, my wheelbarrow. Come on. Need those. A stupid fish. It's your fault. I don't know how, but the birds are already gone. I have to blame you. Oh. Dogpiling the little soldier of the night man. Getting punched and beaten up. And and pickaxed. A lot of vomiting. Well, you know, that's what you get, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Oh, the vomit all over the floor. Very good. Let's see. And ramps and ramps. Okay. Then I need a priest. What's the locations button again? All visitors. Nice that there was one to where they didn't, you know, race all the animals inside again. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, well. What else am I putting in here to make it look nice? Let's get those carved. I really thought about it. I guess I could carve the roof. Still too much when I ground them down for chili. Oh no. Oh, my water froze this time. Faces. A lot of animals running away all at once. Here, let's do this. Or everybody starts to starve. But you guys all get the fuck out of here. Still attacking this thing. I don't know if it was shooting out some kind of attack at the end or if those were body parts, but did not look good. Okay, well. Looks like they did have frozen extract, which could be why this person is so injured now. Here, let's Let's get some doors down on this side. Can I sneak this in here? A lot of people like coming up here but not helping. Okay. And that is... Okay. Perfect. Okay, they were taken care of. I gotta get all that crap moved out of there. That's fine. Let's make... Oh. Snow. There we go. We'll just dig this out and build a floor over the top of it, and I'll put food in the basement. Classic menu banger. Hit you with the whoa at the beginning, even. Good seat. How you doing? Hopefully, pretty good. Are you guys still fighting something? I see. A different soldier of the night. Here, go beat up this man. I like him hanging out here. He's weird. Well, mainly just violent. I'll use perseverance. Don't you go down there with the food. They know where my militia is. They're not doing a very good job, but... it's the thought that counts, I guess. Oh, I see. Military commander is the one who's incapacitated. It has to grind to a halt. Doesn't quite line up. Unfortunately, but you know what? It's just gonna have to be fine. You have to respect chain of command. Yeah, it's important. I would like a source of water that's not going to get frozen. Now that my militia commander's a little under the weather. The chain that binds. There you go. Be released. Go drink a booze. Get out of here. Okay, those are done. Which gives us a floor. Also, put them under here. It's kind of out here running around in the snow. I'll say hamburger in this chili. Good solution. You're like, no, I get it. I get it. Because obviously. What else you gonna do? So let's just dig down a couple layers here and see if we run into an aquifer or anything. Yes, I know. You need a beverage. It's all frozen. I don't know what to tell you people. We will save, though. Okay, nice and hydrated. You know, it's typically the world data that takes 100 years, but or venture mode music. Zomboid's doing that to me. Really cool music to instantly get dumpstered by a roaming cougar or something too. This in the background while you get killed by 6 giant dingoes in 2 turns. This as you spend 1 turn trying to create distance between you and the night creature. Okay. Be so kind. Oh, here, you don't have to make this still out of anything special. Okay, yeah, any material. There's still tiles that block people. I feel like that's not a thing anymore. I could be wrong. Make sure the skill is lava safe? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I really feel like you guys are trying to make it out of something dumb. Or not? Moved impassable workshop tiles in Steam release. Thank God. I would always make, like, these perfect little chains of workshops, and then, like, halfway down, one workshop would block all of it. Okay, again, everybody panicking, because there ain't no water. Okay. Oh, never mind, I just realized what's going on. Farming, still... Didn't have no blocks. Buckets. Come on, get over there. Built the goddamn still. What are you doing? Lug a stone over here. There you go. Obviously, top priority. I have all the things to make alcohol in the world. I just didn't have a place to put it yet. But let's stick the actual one in here. Let's get them both going. Quick. From fruit on repeat. Okay, there you go. Dehydration solved for the most part. It doesn't look terrible. Let's do that. Am I out of walnut? Is that the issue? It is. Okay, time for selective forestry. Going to absolutely decimate the walnut tree population, and it will never grow back in this area. But we're gonna have a cool looking castle thing, so I think it's worth it. As long as we get it built before the elves show up, I think we'll be okay. Also, I didn't get a screenshot or anything, but I do remember our closest neighbors, other than our dwarven friends, are goblins, which are hostile. And it just said 40,000 next to it, so there's a lot of goblins in that little spot. Like a John Warhammer amount, which is kind of scary. So we'll have to deal with that at some point. I think that's what these bolt throwers are going to be for. Awfully convenient to have a rapid-firing weapon of mass destruction against 40,000 goblins. Okay. That's a whole bunch more walnut trees. Here's one. Wish they were easier to differentiate from our peach trees, but such is the way of dwarven arborism. On the world map, in-game right now. Oh, I mean, I probably could. I also have legends up. I guess I could just figure out what spot it is. It didn't tell me exactly where. It just kind of gave me a vague idea that there was a whole bunch of them. Oh. A moment. Before we do some unexpected swimming practice, let's at least keep our dwarves off of here. Fortunately, a cat falls in there, it's gonna decompose and stink up the whole little pond, just like if a dwarf fell in there, but might be a little bit easier to replace random cat. And then definitely this one. Don't go near this pond at all. Actually, if you would be so kind to focus on digging this out, please, when you're done. Alcohol coming back into swing here. The long night is kind of that. The long night is fucking cool. Now what? I mean, you're in there making the alcohol. Shame. He made the barrel of booze and then collapsed. Okay, so when we make a slab for this man, it's going right next to the big bar. Mark my words. Which clip that. There you go. Now I won't be able to forget because I used the secret words. Also, you died. And it hasn't told me yet. There you go. Okay, well, for whatever reason, they didn't want to get up and get the alcohol. They were okay just dehydrating, I guess. Tragic. Okay, well, yeah. Let's do that. And then, yeah, I'll leave that tree there. That's fine. Okay, so... No, you don't have an office yet. I do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, there we go. Walnut blocks, please. Kick it back into the gear here. Okay. It snuck up on me a little. Now it's kind of slapping. Bruising the fat. Char a call. Yeah, okay. Little snow-covered hamster. I gotta put it to animal traps at some point. It'd be nice to get some hamsters. Okay. Oh, good. Another tree falling on people. Yeah, you did only cut down part of the tree. Huh. It's kind of like, you know when you're like chopping down trees in Minecraft and you cut down that huge ass one, it just happens to be touching fucking like 2 blocks of a different tree and then it doesn't want to fucking despawn? Imagine that same frustration, but the exact opposite situation, you also die. Okay, well... Unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to pick up some pickaxes and go to work. One's starving, dehydrated, or drowsy. Right, because I can't bring you water. Guy surrounded by puppies. I mean, you're just regular dehydrated, so you might actually make it. Nope. Okay, see, the snow's gone. I get my blocks going. You could... It might be too late in the season for this, but... Oh, also, Here we go. Okay, yep, there is the final one. Apparently you were severely dehydrated, it just didn't say it. And then if you also get that, and then I will just quickly hammer away at this. You hear that Twitch is using your stream to train AI? I did opt out, but I'm pretty sure that realistically, Twitch has probably been doing it up until this point. And now they have to tell people as part of some lawsuit or something. And also, just because they say, oh, you opted out, we won't use your shit, doesn't necessarily mean they're actually going to keep that promise. So rest assured, I did turn it off. I was told I should probably put a no gen AI tag so that people know that I ain't, you know, for it, but I also don't know that people are going to give enough of a shit. So, You know? It's kind of scummy, but again, I don't think anybody's just gonna like come in here and just start absolutely fluffing me because I put a no AI tag. So, you know, good for bringing it to everybody's attention, but oh, okay, we'll fix that next season. Okay, and then this is done. So this is just gonna turn into a little catacomb. Oh, here, let's not go past... Let's not go past here. There we go. I like that. I guess we did get a hatch. Looks like a good spot for it. And then I'll also have to make some caskets. I'm just gonna put that on repeat until I remember and see that I've made 40 of them. Whoa. You just climbed up the wall. And then next season, when it freezes again, we'll put our wall in. Also fuck up enough in reasonable ways to make it very unlikely that you're AI. You're right, Kane, and that's a great observation. It's very likely that I'm not AI. Let me list off a couple of reasons why. No, but I don't know, like, is it coming after my niche-ass fucking gameplay? Probably not. But, like, I don't know, still kind of shitty. Oh wait, don't do that. Stop it. Build that correctly, I see you. Following my orders that I just told you. Stop it, that's stupid. Okay, that was right. There's just nothing in the way there. Okay. I'll build a little crawl space. Or use the mod millionaire. Is that what makes the main menu Japanese? You have to test it, have a draw clock with 7:35 on it. Mm-hmm. I see. I don't even know if you can't see it. Okay. Very sad. Either way I do it. Okay, well, hold on. I'll just draw the picture while it's saving in the background. There we go. And then and then I gotta make the font bigger, obviously. There you go. Okay, so you needed a picture of a clock with 7:35 on it in order to prove if I'm a person or not? I got you, bro. Boom. Prove me wrong? The watch is digital. Got him. Now you're thinking, shit. Does that pass the Turing test? I'll let you be the judge of that one. Because I can't be, because I'm definitely not AI or something. Okay. Let's get right back to putting walls in. Okay, floor's getting done. Shoot, I gotta... Okay, we need to... This is gonna be a little tricky, just because of the shape it is, but... I think I can seal this building up. And then we'll put a little attic up top, and we'll stuff a bunch of furniture in there like I always do. We'll call it good. That looks like a building if I've ever seen one. Okay. Burial. Mine colony's the next best thing. What's the RTS one? I really want to play that one at some point. I also noticed that now that AI coding is getting a little bit better and people can use it for Java, everybody's just reviving old mods. Like like old mods, like clay soldiers and shit like that. Okay. RL Craft. Amazing. No. It's, it turns it into an RTS game and you have, like, little villagers and they go out and do things. But it's, like, it's even in that, like, isometric camera. It's kind of neat. Anyway, RL Craft, Ugh. Yeesh. I mean, maybe. It's not the worst mod I've ever played. But it's, oof. There's also a lot of, like, really creepy, like, analog horror ones that came out while I was away that I'd like to try. There's, I think it's, like, one or two of them that, like, I media blacked out so that I wouldn't see, but some of them I know about. They're all very neat. Kind of shit I wish they would add to Vintage Story at some point. Okay, spring is here. Run burial because I am... Good to clean up at least a couple corpses. And since I don't have a different solution for the time being, I'm just gonna stuff some beds under here. Each cider. What do you need? Is it peaches? Okay. Here you go. If you would kindly go out and get all that random fruit for me. Oh, somebody else said turn on deteriorate, which has to be enabled. Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Deteriorate. Running every day. Running every one day. I see. There we go. A walnut tree grew over here. Like it wanted to be cut down. And it's in my way. What an asshole. Somebody come over here and cut this man. Yeah! Kick his ass! There we go. Okay, I don't know if I don't like have a shape in mind. Some kind of like turret on this outside wall here and here might be cool. Very excited for some kind of siege weapons, you know? It's Chinese. Is it blocky? Is it curly? Or is it straight? That's usually the way I tell the difference. I am I can barely draw regular letters, let alone letters from a different language. Okay, is that all the people we needed to stuff in boxes? It must be, because that one's set up correctly. Language codes. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, like if somebody like spoke it to me, I might have a better chance, but a whole bunch of turtles again. Oh yeah, look at all those shells. Here, let's do this. There you go. No more of that, please. And then if you want to pause that so you can help build. One little, it looks like a birthday cake at first poke through there. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here anymore. Zone removed. There we go. It even like highlights it. That's kind of nice. Okay. Well, let's do the more engraving, I guess. Here, we can also get, like, the bed and stuff out. I don't really know what else they need. Space for activities, really. So, like, this middle area might just be good to leave open, but they might do their dancing out here. I'm not really sure. Might honestly even be worth just getting a little garden out back. which, be disconnected. Is that because of this plant? I guess if it's already here, you know. No harm in leaving it be. Okay, so let's... We already got that. Let's hit these. Pillars. I think they can do diagonally. And then that one, and then there will be one there. Actually, I can work on that now. Go, there we go, there we go. We will keep that one turned off, actually, because they will lock themselves out. And then let's see, we need a kitchen. Also going to need to request some doors. Which we're making out of peach wood, so let's keep that up. Diplomats, hammerers. Oh, this is kind of neat. I don't have to wait around to assign the person. Here, we'll get some displays and we'll put a statue in here. We will make from stone. Instrument pieces. Make Edom bodies. There you go. Make me some pedestals. Chalk? Okay. Okay. Walnut tree wood, please, and bring some wheelbarrows down there. Which you will also be making a handful of. Be freed of wood chopping for a little while. Oh, you're a dormitory now. Sure, potatoes. Barley and celery and some asparagus. Got a little victory garden in the back. I'm sorry, is somebody making my grates? Walnut wood grate. wood. Yeah, no, like specifically. Okay, well. Go through and restart these and hope to use the grates that I have. Oh, a masterpiece pedestal. Also, put a couple cages out front and stuff some of these baby animals in them since they are running amok. Guys trying to get? No migrants this season. That's fine. Go, that's your job. You make the crafts, please. Okay. Go fill you in. A statue. Else I say I need some slabs. Important. And I'll get a quern for now. I can definitely make a millstone. We do have a little brook here. Let's squeeze some apartments back here. There we go. Swapping things out because of crashes. Yeah, mod loaders are definitely a little bit of a godsend. Let's see, doors. This one needs a door. Our grates are getting put in. Okay, there's our super fancy pedestal. I don't really know what we have that represents hospitality in any way. We have so much fish. But we can put at least that guy. There you go. We'll surround it in some things. Well, gems, but and here we'll do that. Just get the back wall then. For now, and we'll get the front. All the walls. Wherever you can cram in a little bit of value here. Dead hamster up on the roof. Okay, so we need to get rid of those. Sisters of War. As always, absolutely slapping. Anyway, can I put my quern over here? Unpowered millstone. Looks like a good spot for it. Hospitality, apparently just means making lots of flour. Okay. Bracelets, more figurines. Oh, here. That can get moved. Just down in the sleeping hole. The Turquoise Shrines, a performance troupe is visiting. Oh. An elf poet, 2 goblin dancers. This person is 1,200 years old. Depression prone and ungrateful. Do have a temple to hospitality, that's what it's for. Okay, chalk statue coming in. Okay. Chalk statue of dwarves. Well-designed image. Neat. Okay. Okay. No more pedestals, please. There you go. Go build things. You know, not the most exciting place to hang out, but you know, I'm glad they're here. Sure. Sit here and what things we're gonna put in here? Quinoa. There you go. On the celery seeds. Okay. More lambs? I should have a bunch of this. I mean 4, but it's also only been a year since we got here, so. Okay, eventually that'll get done. You're fishing. Honestly, you guys can probably take a break as well. It's pretty early in the season. Okay. The sanctuary is snuggling. Okay, let's recognize the priesthood. The sacred uncle? Oh, man! In a time before time, I was high unk. Well, shit, alright. Adequate persuasion. I mean... This guy's also good at lying. Let's take this guy. Sacred unk, so cooked. Fuck, for real, for real. Wagon check? Right about here somewhere. 6, 7 dabs. Yeah, exactly. What he said. He's got that shit on speed dial now. Go grab another drink while this saves. Okay, I'm back. Briar sounds like is waiting for clearance from the ATC right now. Wagon purely because I once saw a dwarf engrave an image of its destruction. Oh. That's fucked. Can dwarves like or dislike wagons for any reason? I just like to keep them because you don't get to rebuild it. You know? Like it's gone. And it's gone forever. It'd be really cool if you could this might be something for later, especially because of all the shit that they're adding, but like being able to make a wagon would be really cool. Like even if it's literally just like a 2x3 stockpile and it's all just aesthetics. I all over this fucking place. All through this town there'd be little wagons. I would have to make garages just for wagons. That'd be cool. And then, you know, getting to like haul things would be really neat at some point. I mean, they're adding magic in like the beginning of the creation of the universe at one point, so I don't feel like it's too far-fetched. I'm also holding my breath for boats. Okay, looks like I need to swap these guys out too. I remember there was a button? Or something? Or at least like a hotkey. I don't remember what it is, though. Nor am I going to go through all of them, but I am going to sit here and slowly click it fucking one at a time. Unless it's this. Is it this? No, it's not this. This is how you get rid of existing buildings. So I don't know. It's not the eraser. Open mass removal interface. Ah, there we go. I remember it. I also remember it chugging every time you click the button, because the game's very confused when you do that. So, you can't do that. Hey, help, somebody! This man's pushing buttons! Been about to have magic for like 20 years. Route. Also false. Haul to a workshop a large amount of items. Oh, see, like, I mean, that's kind of what wheelbarrows are for. But, like, I don't, just, like, having a bigger version would be really cool. Or, like, what if I could send trade caravans later? And I'm just like, you know what? Load it up, bro. I'm fucking hauling elephants. I'm the elves now. Likes to make gunfire. Oh, my vines died. Okay, that's fine though. We're just gonna keep on planting stuff back there. These are finally getting built. Oh, that's getting deconstructed finally. Once that last piece is in there, we'll put that on, and honestly, already. Oh, here let's use the smart tool. There we go. This is where we put our furniture, so that I don't have to see it all over the place. Auto farm is pretty ballin'. Is that another Dwarf Fortress hack thing? What does this do? Periodically scans your plant stocks and assigns crops to your farms. Hey, yo. Looking to find thresholds? Run once without enabling the plugin. Oh. Not like super interested in like getting like really into it. How about enable auto farm? Or you know, like I don't know if like I'm gonna like sit here and like really micromanage like what seed. Mix crops too, which is kind of crazy. I do like seeing that. Well, I guess. Can I put another farm plot now this is dead? I cannot. And I think I'd have to put like a dirt road there first or something. Which I think is still a thing. Made a dirt road in a very long time. Yeah, here we go. Which, you know, one group of citizen is stranded. Well, that's not my fault. You climbed up there. What do you expect me to do about it? Okay, let's get these apartments built. Here, we'll just keep them one story for now, but realistically, just like throw a little staircase out here and just plop another stack of these on top, and then we can make these 2-story for, I don't know, something. Maybe I put the stills on top and I have the booze down below. Who knows? Can't really build shops like you could back when the economy was running. Oh, please do that job. Don't leave that man stranded there to die. Ugh. One farm plot, please. Not all the farm plots. Let's put those in there. Trees have got to go. Some more random plants, which I guess, and if somebody's not doing anything. To get some floors in. Let's put it down here. Okay. Make drinks from fruit, please. Okay, so we can get rid of those ramps. Same thing over here, actually. These aren't helping nobody. Wall grates. Beechwood door. I'm sure I have a lot of at this point. Probably enough to tell them to pause those for a little while. See if I can. It's got another farm plot in here. Birch sapling, barley leaf. Here, come and get those plants out the way first. Three sisters planting. Sure? Yes? Okay, so I guess... this little temple, I mean, I could put some, like, rooms back here. I don't know if they'll petition to live in the rooms at the temple. I know they'll do that at, like, a bar. I mean, I guess it's worth giving a shot. So many goddamn trees! What the fuck? All help each other and provide nutrients the others need. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. Okay, those got harvested. Gonna hit them with a big old dirt road back here. Yaks. I need them to be more this way. Out of my goddamn way. What are you doing over here? Oh. Are you collapsed again? You alright? Time in the infinite realms is so brief. He got bruised. He'll be okay. Okay, what else I should probably be working on is, a couple of nest boxes, because I have been neglecting to do that. Which is you. Cups. I need some cups. And some nest boxes. There you go. Okay, early summer, if you would not mind getting back to is yeah. Now, if you would kindly use the material I asked instead of getting confused. Usually happens after a reset, but it might be happening after I quick save, which is not ideal. Okay. Now is unfortunately bedtime. We made some really good progress, though. Okay, so that's just kind of gonna suck. Can I mean, I can at least do that much. And that can go. You know, we'll just put like a little garden in the middle here. Ought to look nice, and you know, we'll fill out some houses in the back. Really quick. There we go. Okay. Let me save. Ads? Stop it, I'm on my way out. What do you mean? It says 10 minutes till next pre-roll, though. Is Stream Elements off? Or is OBS? I'll never know. I don't get ads. Because I use Twitch print. No, I'm kidding. Like, sorry folks, Spam and Cats ain't paying the bills. Today's sponsor, Manscaped or something like that. Change when the ads start in the stream settings, I found. Okay, so I think that might be the play, because I've been trying. Originally, I was just running the ad like a couple minutes in, so it'd run during the intro, and I don't think it was counting. Or at least was throwing off the countdowns. Okay. I was just gonna let this song finish, and then we'll go. Go find someone to raid. Not exactly sure who, but... Can't hear the music. That's fine, though. Let's see. Who is online? And I'll get you guys out to watch somebody else, and then I'll say goodnight to YouTube, and we'll be out and on our way. I see our friend Deep is playing. Who else is playing? Well, not very popular tonight. Very quiet. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna raid somebody new. Raid Deep anytime. Homie's always streaming. Let's branch out and see how this person handles the dwarves, you know, pop in, say hey if you're into it. If not, just ride the wave, come back, spam cats and such. Deep, yeah, yeah. See, we're on the same brainwave, but typically when I'm streaming dwarves, everybody's streaming dwarf. But you know, it'll be neat to see you know, how this person handles you know, making bedrooms and such. I'm already I'm already seeing some 1x1 hallways, you know what I'm saying? But again, you know, pop in, say hey, you know, be nice, or just come back and spam a whole bunch of cats, and I'll see you in the next one if you happen to stop by. If not, I'm sure I'll see you around somebody's chat. We all watch the same people. Other than that, the usual, you watched a little bit of the stream, you watched the whole thing, and you're watching the VOD right now. No, I appreciate you. If you sat there on YouTube, you watched after the stream is over, and you're wondering, bro, when do I catch a stream? I have a schedule posted. Make sure you look at it. And know that I appreciate you too. I'm gonna get out of here, get some sleep, get something to eat, and be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same game. So hopefully, if you enjoyed, I'll see you then. Until next time, though, make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you are staying healthy, and know I will be seeing you in the next one. Bye.